How's everybody doing today? I think it's Thursday. Correct me if I'm wrong. But today I am working a little bit. I am obviously working from home, but I just have a couple of things today. I have one meeting at 9 a.m., which is in about an hour. And then I have one at 2:30. So, I'm going to be here probably from now till noon. And if you want me to go longer, I will. But I know Brittany also has sprints at noon, and then Nicole takes over around 6 or 7 or something like that. So I'm going to be here in the morning, just getting some work done. I will account for the time that I need for my session at 9. But other than that, I'll be just working on reports at home, and I'm trying to finish Red Rising. I'm actually really close to the end. I haven't updated my bookmark, but pretty close to the end. If I can get that done today, that'd be great. I'm trying to finish out all of the books that I kind of have currently reading, so that way when June starts, I can go ham for the Amazing Readathon and have all my books count. There's only a couple of books that I'm gonna hold off on. So I started a few books. I'm not gonna say what they are because they're part of videos, but I started a few books that I haven't met the I'm not that far into them, but I can count them for Amazing Readathon since I haven't read that much of them. I may have started 5% of the book. So other than that, what are you guys up to today? How's everything in life going? I feel like I have not been on morning sprints in a hot minute, and I feel like Quinn has noticed this. Hi, Quinn. How are you? 8 a.m. sprints, my favorite. And yes, good morning. Rereading Just for the Summer by Abby Jimenez. I need to read it the first time. I do have the audiobook. I keep putting it on hold because it's a romance book, and I'm on team romance for Amazing Readathon, so I'm just stockpiling all the romance books. So I will get to it. And then I think I just had what's the other one? A Love Song for Ricky Wilde became available for me. And then there was another romance I just put off. Oh, The Rule Book by Sarah Adams. So just put off a couple of romance books just because I want for them to count for Amazing Readathon. But I'm assuming you're liking it if you're rereading it. Hello, Dance Storm, reading The Thousand Deaths of Arter Ben by Tyler Whitesides today. I hope you're enjoying it. Also, good morning. Hi, Donna. I was just here and did not know you were live until I refreshed my page and then looked and was like, oh, it's 8 already. Yeah, sometimes YouTube does that where you'll be on the page waiting, and then if you don't refresh the page, it doesn't start playing the live. I've had that when maybe a couple minutes pass and I'm like, oh, usually this person's on time or whatever. I refresh and then they've been going for that whole time. But then I also have my email notifications. So usually when I update the sprint spreadsheet, the way that I'll know that I've already added their sprint to the spreadsheet is if I click notify me on YouTube, and then I add it to the spreadsheet. But I get the email notification, so I'll know they went live. And if my thing hasn't refreshed, I'm like, oh, okay. But I know not everybody has time for a bajillion emails. I kid you not, I get I don't know, however many sprints are usually in a day. I just get emails constantly about so-and-so sprint starting, so-and-so sprint starting. But it's how I keep up with the sprint spreadsheet. So it is what it is. Hi, popping in real quick to say hi, going to bed. Jessica, right? It's midnight and I'm a grandma. Grandma over here, this grandma, I went to bed at 9 last night. I was in bed at 8:30 and I was watching Nicole at Dusty Book Sniffer sprints. her crafting sprints, and I was like trying to stay awake, and I was like, I got it. No, I'm tired. So I went to bed really early last night. Also, if anyone wants to check out James, he's sprinting and just hit 100 subs. Congratulations to James. I did pop in briefly this morning when I was still in bed, but I didn't say anything because I was like, I just need to get out of bed. I know if I sit there and just like watch people sprint or like watch people chat, I won't get out of bed. So I was like, I need to go walk my dog. I've been trying to like walk her more because it's nice outside, and like I've been working on my weight loss stuff. So I'm just like, all right, gotta do this. Hello, Denise. Finished the Heaven and Earth grocery store last night. Really good. Still contemplating my reading. Need to choose a new book. Is this one a nonfiction? I feel like I've heard of this, but I keep seeing it, but I don't know anything about it. Let's see, the Heaven and Earth grocery store. Oh, it's a historical fiction. Interesting. Oh, okay. Interesting. Maybe I'll have to check this one out. I do like me some historical fiction from time to time, and it's lit fic. Yeah, let me know, Denise, what you're thinking. Like, thinking 4-star, 5-star. I like to hear from other people. Like when they hype up the book, I'm like, oh, okay. That gives me more of like a reason to read it. Good morning, Lynn. I'll probably be in the background as I'm feeling rough today, but I wanted to say hi. I'm reading Divine Rivals. Oh, that's my favorite book. I hope that you feel better, Lynn, and I hope that reading brings you joy and happiness despite not feeling good. Hi, Livia. How are you today? What are you doing? Are you reading, working, vibing? Good morning, Amber. Excuse me. It's been a excuse me. It's been a minute. How are you? It has been a minute. I know. Work has been just crazy, and I'm like trying to stay afloat. I'm trying to be super productive today. So if I keep us on like a little timer, that's why. This first sprint's going to be a little long just because I'm trying to account for an intake session that I have at 9, which is in about 50 minutes for me. I think you can see that my actual time at the top of the timer here. So you'll see like the Pomodoro timer, and then at the very, very top, the what time it is for me. I'm reading Throne of the Horde King, the last book in the Horde King series by Zoe Draven. The whole series has been so good. I'm feeling like some fantasy lately. I'm assuming this is fantasy. Let me see. Horde King series. Is this... Oh, they got the sexy men on the covers. Okay. So Captive of the Horde King. Ooh, he's big and buff, like Terminator big and buff. Arnold. I don't like saying his last name because I feel like I can't ever say it right. But this looks fun. She made a deal with the Dakari Devil. Now he owns her. This sounds very interesting. I think Nikki would really like this. I wouldn't be surprised if she already read it. I'm editing a bit of my Butcher and Blackbird vlog. Won't be posted till next week. Still reading it, but trying to edit every day. That is the way to go. Keep up with editing every day. I've actually been trying to, I'm holding off on like filming new stuff, which is really hard because I literally have like 10 SD cards that are full. And my goal right now is to go through all of them and clear them off. I've cleared off like one. And I have like four videos. Well, one just got posted on Tuesday. One is getting posted today. But I have a couple of videos that are like coming out, and I've just been like editing and editing and editing. But my goal when I start filming again, I'm probably going to start filming again this weekend, is to like keep up with my editing, because I don't like having this like stockpile of stuff to edit. It's just too much. It's very overwhelming. And then like when you do vlog stuff, it's hard to know like what's what. And sometimes I vlog multiple videos at once. So it is just hard to sift through. Good morning, Asparagus. How are you? What are you up to? Denise, so happy you enjoyed the Heaven and Earth grocery store. Have you read any of his other work? Ooh, didn't know they had other work. I have not read any of his other work. Do you have a recommendation? And Denise is leaning towards 5 stars. I loved the characters. I'm all about good characters in books. Like, I like good characters and good plot. Like, if you have really good characters and the plot's mediocre, I'm here for it. Also, hello to Anne. Let's see. Hello, Nana. I'm about to start a graphic novel. It's called Book Love, a love letter to reading. I can't think of a more perfect title. I'm gonna look this one up real quick. Book Love. Oh, Book Lovers comes up, of course. A love lettering. Let's see if it comes up. Wait, a love letter to reading. Why is it not coming up? Who's it by? Because it's not coming up on my Goodreads for me. Or if it is, I'm blind and don't know what I'm looking at. Yeah, let me know. It was a 5-star for me. It was my prediction for the Pulitzer. Didn't win, however. So this is sounding like a really good book. Okay, you guys have already convinced me. Let me go to my library. I'm trying not to buy any more books right now. The Heaven and Earth. Like, I have to do this stuff now because if I don't, I'll forget about it. Why is it only giving me the summary? I want the book, not the summary of the book. Okay. Let's see. The Color of Water is very good, but it's nonfiction. It's the story of him being raised by his white mother. Deacon King Kong is also very good. Ooh, okay. Dang, this book. Wait, when did this book come out? Because there's like, my library has, well, not my specific, but the county libraries have 80 copies. They have 90 copies of the audiobook, 160 copies of the ebook, and 8 CD books. And like, there's over like 200 people waiting for the physical book and 1,000 people waiting for the audiobook. What in the world? Yeah, when did this come out? Does it tell me on here? This is wild. Like, this is crazier than, what's that book called? Lessons in Chemistry had a really long wait list as well, but not as crazy as this. This is very long. Wow. Okay, I'm gonna get on this long-ass wait list. And hopefully, before I die, I'll get to read the book. It's by Debbie Tung. The subtitle might only be in the German version. Okay, let me try this again. Book Love. Okay, yeah. Okay, it comes up when I just type Book Love. Oh, that's so cute, the cover. Okay, I'll see if my library has this too. Because I have, like, literally, I don't want to pan over there because I have, like, some patient stuff out. But over here, not back there, over here, I have, like, a ginormous stack of graphic novels to get through. Like, I have 8 for one series, 3 for another, 5 for another, like, just tons. So maybe this weekend I will do like a graphic novel reading sesh or something, because I need to return all these library books. But if the library has this one, I can definitely go check this one out. Good morning, Nell. How are you? Are you going off to work today? It was released in 2023. That is wild. It was just released last year and it still has like thousands of people on the waiting list. Wow. We'll probably watch your newest video in the first sprint. Oh, thank you, Quinn. Thank you for posting this. This is actually an old video. So like the filming, I did the filming back in like April. I think this was before Smatella started. And so it was like me reading for a weekend. But I think the only way you would like pick that up is because I said there's like books from my April TBR, but other than that, you would have probably thought it was from this weekend. But thank you for posting that. I appreciate it. I have another video coming out today with Bree, assuming that she can get hers edited in time, but it should be out later this afternoon. They're more likely to have his other books. Yeah, no, they had Heaven and Earth, and then I'm gonna check to see if they have other books by him. I wonder if these ones have crazy waitlist too. Okay, Deacon King Kong looks like it's available, and then the Good Lord Bird. The audiobook's available, but everything else is like checked out with like 40-ish people on the wait list. Color of Water, let's see. Not too long for the book, 11 people on the wait list, and then 82 on the ebook or the audiobook. Okay, so sounds like he's a pretty poppin' author here. And The Color of Water is a memoir. Okay, I do need to read a little bit more nonfiction these days. I would probably like The Color of Water. Is it a memoir? I'll look up Deacon King Kong. Yeah, I'm a fan of reading memoirs every once in a while. Not like back to back to back kind of thing, but there's a couple that are on my radar. The one by Viola Davis, I forget what it's called. I can like see her face on the cover. And then I would like to read Elliot Page's memoir. I think it's called Page Boy. And Crying in H Mart, I feel like it's a memoir. So that's on my radar too. I read another graphic novel by her, which was called Quiet Girl. It was all about her personal experience being an introvert, and I really liked it. Ooh, okay. I gotta like look up these books here. Let me look this one up. Quiet Girl. And see what it is about. I'll probably like it. Like I would say I'm pretty introverted and like shy and stuff. Oh, the library does have it. These covers are so cute. Okay. I would say I'm pretty introverted, but like I do have some extrovert moments, but not very often. I'm pretty like quiet and shy for the most part. Let's see. Getting ready now. Okay, I hope you have a good day at work. Went strong Sunday to Wednesday. This is the beginning of the crash. Yeah, I have to go into the office tomorrow, and it's like a really complex case, but I'm like, what was it? Tuesday? Excuse me, I was trying to burp. Tuesday, I actually called out of work because I was having a meltdown. I was like burnt out feeling, like just overwhelmed, underwater. And it wasn't even like, I'm not even like that behind on stuff. It was just like, I don't know. It was just kind of like I had a moment and I wanted to cry and I just needed a day, right? Like I just needed a mental health day, which I didn't even like focus solely on myself. I did take some time to myself, but I got like my work done that I was feeling behind on. And then it was just like emails from parents because they like expect things to be turned around in like 2 minutes. And I'm like, I can't, like, I just can't. So yeah, I took a day off and that was so needed. Like if you need a mental health day, guys, don't be afraid. Even like working in the mental health field, it's hard to be like, I had to cancel on somebody. Like they actually showed up to the office. Like we tried to call them ahead of time, but they showed up to the office and they were a little upset because they said, oh, nobody told me. And then we're like, actually, we did try calling you. And then she like was like, okay, like you did. I see that you tried. She just didn't check her phone. But yeah, I mean, it's okay. Like even in the mental health world, like we're humans too. Like we need a day. And yes, we love a mental health day. And it's taken a really long time to learn that it is a-okay to take care of yourself because you are important and you matter. Hello, Elena. How are you doing today? I'm great. Just getting out of bed. I am doing okay. I'm just like excited to knock out some stuff today. And if I knock out these things for work that I need to get done, I am planning to edit another video. And I think what I'm going to do is I have like 2 videos that are pretty much done being filmed. I have like 1 book each that needs to be finished for them. One of them is going to take a little bit longer because I have to go find certain clips, but then I just have like half the book to finish. And then the other book, I'm undecided. I'm trying to be very diverse in my selections because I've noticed that a lot of the books that I picked for this particular video happen to be like white people. And I was like, well, one of them is Hispanic. And I was like, I need a little bit more diversity. So I was trying to find a different book for this specific video that I was doing. So I've got to figure that out. I loved crying in HMAR. I hear nothing but good things about it. Have you read the Brittany Griner memoir? I have not. Okay, let me see. I have so many tabs open from the library. Why does this person's name sound familiar? Okay, I was like, is this the basketball player? Okay, this is wait. Is it Coming Home? Is that the book? It looks like my library just ordered these. It says in transit. I guess that means like we just bought it. Okay. Yeah. She's the one who got like stuck in Russia or something, right? Like she couldn't come home. Dude, that's interesting. Okay. Yeah, I will. Let me put a hold on this one too. Okay. And Viola Davis' memoir is read by her. I love her. She's amazing. It's great to see you on a Thursday morning. I missed you so much. Oh, thank you. I know it's so weird coming back to Sprint because I'm like, I feel like I haven't been here in a hot minute, and I've been doing like nighttime ones here and there. Like tomorrow we have a nighttime one for Host for Pros. We're reading Brutal Prince, but yeah, it's good to be back in the mornings. Yes, okay, the basketball player. My birthday's coming soon on July 30th, and it's going to be on a Tuesday. Ooh, turn up Tuesday. And don't forget to hydrate. You can, if it's time to turn up for you, cheers. I'm drinking, this is just Crystal Light. So it's like caffeinated Crystal Light. If you don't know what Crystal Light is, it's just like a water flavoring. Okay, so I think I've reached the end of the comments. And we'll go ahead and get into our first sprint. So this sprint is going to be a little bit longer, probably about an hour and a half. Like I said, I have a session that I start at 9. So that's about 34 minutes from now. So I'm going to get us to 10 o'clock because that's when my session is supposed to end. I'm not expecting it to take the whole hour. I'm usually pretty quick about my sessions, my intake sessions. Like I get the information I need and I move on. But let me update this. So we'll do, so it's 1 hour and 34 minutes. Okay. And I'll swap the screens here. And I'll see you then. I hope you have a good long first sprint. Hold on, Bree. I was
Why
like,
do you-
no, you can't be on screen. Hold on, I gotta add you. Doo-doo-doo.
That GIF is like making me like, that's so funny.
Let's see if this works. Hi.
Hi.
What you up to? Tell us what's going on in your world.
Oh my gosh. Nothing. I am so tired. I am on my like second cup of coffee because I woke up late today. But I think you'll appreciate my mug because it says in my reading era
Oh, I
spicy.
love that. So cute.
Yeah, and I'm
Well, I
just
think you'll appreciate my mug.
I love that.
Thank you for being awesome, is what it says, if you couldn't read that.
You're welcome. But yeah, I'm just planning my life. What about you?
I had an intake during that session, and I've been like offering people the option. I'm like, hey, so like, would you like to take the first available appointment with a different clinician? Because the first available is in maybe like 2 weeks.
Mm.
Or do you want to work with me? And I was like, I don't feel like you have to say like I'm not, you're not going to hurt my feelings. My first availability is the second week of July.
Oh my gosh.
Yep.
Busy. That's crazy.
Yep. I'm the furthest booked out clinician at this point.
That's good. Everybody likes you.
I was like, can you stop liking me right now? Go be with somebody else.
Oh my goodness.
So, and then I have another intake today, and yeah. But I'm also planning my life. I was trying to do some work from yesterday. I had like so I have a student that like I supervise her,
Mm-hmm.
and she did her first psych eval yesterday with me. So I like sat in there and like watched her do everything, and like if she messed up, I would like jump in or whatever. She did really well. Like I think I'm gonna jump in like one time to be like say something or whatever. Um, but I have to like do the work from yesterday. Like I have to do the notes and stuff for it. So that and meal prepping today. I have some stuff to, cook.
I know. Can you believe it's like this is the last week of May next week? Like,
Where did the time go?
I don't know. I don't know.
Also, if you didn't know, and I just tagged you in the Discord about this, Memorial Day is coming up for us US folks. And Barnes and Noble is celebrating
Ugh.
May 23rd through 27th. So that's today through Monday. Excuse me. Reward members earn 2 times stamps, and premium members earn 3 times stamps. And there's also a buy one, get one for $1 clearance sale in stores only.
Girl, say less, okay? Say less. I can't. I cannot. Oh, I need to. But
You know I can't.
I literally have a stack of books. We went yard sailing last weekend. And then somehow we ended up at Barnes and Noble.
Oh, somehow I like
Anyway,
tripped and fell into the store.
yeah, I did. I tripped and it was the checkout. Like she's like, your total is $100. And I was like, oh God, what?
Oh gosh. Yeah.
But
So this whole cart back here, I don't know if you can see everything, but it's full. That's my whole unhaul cart.
why are you unhauling Twilight?
I think it is just beyond me, like at this point in my life. I feel like it's one of those things that I was like, I kind of want to pick it up and read it.
Yeah.
But it's more of like a nostalgia thing. It's like I'm never going to reread these.
I know.
It's just like me back when I was a teen or young adult liked this a lot more than me now would.
Yeah.
And so I think it's just better being passed along to someone else.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It's sad.
I have nothing against Twilight. I love it.
We're just getting old. It's fine.
We're just getting old, It's one of those things that's just like, I'm going to leave the nostalgia where it is. I am still trying to truck through Harry Potter, though. But those books aren't mine. Like, the books that I have, I think, are they behind me? Oh yeah, they're at the very bottom. They're not mine. They're my partner's brother's books. So
Oh,
I'm trying to finish those. I can give them back to him because I'm like, sorry, I've had them really a year and a half now, maybe
yeah.
2 years. And then like Nicole and Coda and Eva, I think we're doing the like they're doing a Harry Potter read along.
Mhm.
But like by the time they got to the book I was on, I wasn't in the mood to read it. And then they like zoomed past and I was like, well, I'm not catching up. It's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair.
So yeah. You're reading When the Moon Hatched, I see.
Yes. This is a chunker though.
It
Like,
is a chunker.
and
You
I
know,
have a ton of time to read. What?
Katie and Rainey's book club's reading that one. Okay. And you
Yeah.
know,
Well, the funny thing is I originally saw this. Well, okay, so Nikki had gotten me a signed copy of Kennedy Ryan's newest book. And so I was
ooh.
like, let me know. And she shipped it to me and everything. I was like, let me know how much I owe you or whatever. And if you have Venmo or PayPal or whatever. And she was like, how about you just get me a book off my wish list? And I was like, deal. Um, and so she asked for this one. And so I'd sent it to her and I hadn't heard of it before. And this was like back when Kennedy Ryan's book came out. And then I saw Katie had it as her book club pick, and then Nikki was like talking about it, and then everybody started talking about it, and I was like, oh, I kind of want to read that now. So I got it from Target, and it's so good. It's really
Yeah,
good.
I
And then I
need to
saw
pick it
Fairy
up.
Loot is coming out with their special edition, so I was like, I need to get this done before that so I can.
I actually got a couple of books through NetGalley recently, some like fantasy books that I'm kind of like, I don't know when I requested these, but I'm getting them now and I'm just like, are these going to be the next hot fantasy books? Like, okay, tell me if any of you guys have heard of The Fox and the Flame. This is by Cassandra Flamori. The cover is gorgeous. It's like a girl and then like within her is a fox. Like it's like an evolution type of thing.
Ooh,
I don't know too much about it. I think I just requested it because the cover was pretty.
that is pretty.
Um,
The one, right?
Another book. This one's not well, it's under sci-fi fantasy, but it's vampires. So there's a book coming out called Fang Fiction by Kate Stayman London. She wrote One to Watch, which is actually it's a book that's part of a vlog that I'm doing. So I'm like, ooh, that's interesting.
That looks cute.
And then the other one.
I'm showing everybody the covers.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, Under the Oak Tree. This is volume 1, but I don't know if this is a graphic novel. It says fairy tales.
Oh, shut up. Did you
Isn't that
see?
pretty?
Yes. Wait, hold on. It's opening in Amazon for some reason. Oh my god. That literally looks like a Fairy Loot edition.
It does.
And that's just on Amazon.
And I was just like, dang, like what? Is it out already? Or it's a pre-order?
Tuesday, release day is Tuesday, November 12th.
Okay. Yeah. So like some of these books I got, I'm like, oh damn, that's so long.
The side thing on the sprayed edge says, the first moment I saw you, I knew you would ruin me.
I don't know anything about these books that I like. What is wrong? I like have a problem. Well, you know what? Sometimes people who know me very well will recommend something. Like they'll tag me about like a NetGalley book, and then I like request it, and then I know like I love it, and they're like, I'm like Joanna from the Chameleon Reads, whatever, Karma Chameleon. She knows like what books I like. She's so good at
Yeah, she is.
yeah.
She like reads people really well or something. I don't know.
She does, yeah. So I don't know if she recommended this, but people will tag me and stuff. Like there was a book by Will Dean called The Last One that she tagged me about, and I freaking loved it. Like that book was so good. It was so like I think you would like it, Brie. Like you what's her name? Books and Lala from Kayla from Books and Lala. She actually read like one of her recent videos was something about reading books with plot twists or something like that, like something crazy like that. And that book, she was like, oh my gosh, like the twist, did not see that coming. This is like a book that it's one of the only 2 5-star mystery thrillers that
Wow.
yeah.
I think I remember you reading that. It's the one with the rope on the cover, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
I have to add that to my TBR.
It was real good. And then he has another book coming out later this year called The Chamber, which sounds like what I was looking for with The Deep. Like they're going in some hyperbaric chamber. I don't know.
So I DNF'd The Deep. And I'm gonna donate it because I want to put it in the Little Free Library so bad because I annotated it, guys, and I wrote like things like just like funny things in it, and I can't wait for somebody to open it and be like,
what the
like one of them I wrote like, what the hell, I'm a mom, like this is weird. Like I don't know, just like funny things like that, and just like, oh god.
Yeah, so it's I'm okay with that. Like I finished it and I was like actually pretty disappointed at the ending because it got weird.
That sucks.
It was initially like I was like, ooh, this is good. And then it was like, where the heck are we going? Like this is not where I thought we were going.
Yeah, right. And him describing things is so
It's
weird.
body horror.
Is that what it is? I don't think I like
that. Yeah. Yeah, when they have like those very descriptive words for just these things happening to somebody's body, that's body horror. Yeah. So I was like, that didn't bother me. It was just more like the disappointment of the ending was just
Yeah.
So
that sucks.
Let me see who's here because I know some people did join. And happy early birthday to Alina because she said her birthday is July 30th.
Ooh, happy birthday.
The book Tom Lake by Ann Patchett is read by Meryl Streep. That's cool.
I have that on my TBR. I'm very excited about it.
And then I did, I don't know if Quinn's still here. She ended up getting to watch it. But if you did get to watch it, there's probably like, I don't know, 15 people who clicked the video. If you got to watch it, you're one of the lucky ones, but it won't be out until officially later today. I forgot to change the time on it. That's why. That's why when Quinn posted, I was like, wait, I hope she's not posting like a new link or something. I don't know. It's okay. Fine. It's all good.
It posted and I was like, oh crap, was I supposed to post that?
No, I had some of them already scheduled and I needed to, I was like, oh, because we were talking last night about when to change it and I was already in bed. And I was like, oh, well, I'll get up in the morning and just like change it. And I forgot it was going live at 8 today instead of noon. And then I was like, oh, whatever.
It's fine.
Also, hi, Shauna. I am editing all day today. I saw Shauna's watching Maxton Hall, that show you recommended to me.
Yes, it's so good. It's so good.
And hello, Judith. And then here's where I read this as I'll be getting some adult filming done. She said I'm getting some adulting and some.
Oh, okay.
Guys, reading's hard. Mm-hmm. But hello, Brittany.
That's how you afford all those books, isn't it, Brittany?
Her OnlyFans. It's only books.
It's just ASMR book reading.
Yeah. I'll make my coffee soon after I'm finished with Perry 4. Part 4. This will be part 5, and this is the last part before I'm finished with my book. Nice. Very nice. Hey pals, hi Laura. I'm popping in on my phone as my laptop is taking ages to be repaired, so I'll be in and out. I did just watch Laura's book club announcement for June, so if you haven't watched that, go watch it. I don't know if all 3 of them posted something like not Brie, your Brie, Laura, Donna, and Beatrice. I think I did see something from Donna at least, but I watched Laura's because I had some time, and I've already read the book, so I'm like hoping that by the time they do their live discussion, I remember things about the book. I think I remember liking it. It is in my unhaul pile, but it's not because I didn't like it. It's because I don't plan to reread it.
Yeah.
So,
Let's see.
okay, hydration. Ooh.
Oh, she just posted it. Donna posted it, and then okay.
Yep.
Laura posted it like an hour ago.
Mm-hmm. Laura's about to start We Ate the Dark. What is this book about?
Oh, I think I've heard of that. I think it's a horror.
Ooh, I like the cover.
Sounds like a horror.
Ooh, it's like roots around the tree. Horror, mystery. Oh, wait a minute. Why does it have a 2.77 on Goodreads? What happened?
Well, that book you told me about, the last one, only has a 3.6, but I take those reviews with a grain of salt when it.
Yeah, especially because if you guys have just seen Jay Bree, her whole like book launch for the new one that just came out, people went in and like review bombed it. I don't know what the new one's called. Let me look real quick. So her first book is called The Crown of Oaths and Curses, which sneak peek, I think we're trying to read that in July for our book club. I don't know. We have to make the official announcement, but don't tell anybody if you're here. And then I think she had, so the next book coming out, it was supposed to come out like on the 19th or something, but the Throne of Honor and Blood, it like, I guess her team wasn't like being upfront about like why it was getting delayed or something. There was just like no communication. And despite the first book in the series having a 4.33 rating, the second book has a 2.8. But if you go look at all the reviews, literally it's like 5 stars or 1 star, and people haven't even read it yet and they're rating it. It's because they'll be like, I'm so excited for this book, so they put a 5, and then the people who put a 1 are like, I'm so disappointed, I feel betrayed, like they haven't communicated, like they're just review bombing it. And it's probably a really good book, and it's like, why? Like, this is, I understand both sides. Like, I understand that the people are upset about what happened. Hi, Ren.
Sorry.
You're good. Little creeper. Wait, was that Vaughn?
No, that was Ronan.
Okay, because like the hand came out and it looked more like an adult hand. That's why.
Yeah.
But it's like people are review bombing, and I understand like both sides, where, you know, like obviously if you're an author, you have an event and like you promised certain, you know, products or whatever, that's like your end to hold up. But the whole issue was that like her books didn't get produced or something in time, so she had nothing to sign. So it's like we need to, I don't know, like make up for it, like cancel that signing and like make up for it in some other way. I don't know. But people are just really disappointed with how the second book has been handled. And I think I've also heard that like she's done this in the past, like just delayed things in the past. And so it's like, I don't know. I understand. And I just like, I hate that people are review bombing the person and not the book.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing too. Like, I mean, we're all human. Things happen, right? She did let everybody know on her Instagram that it was probably going to be late. So she warned them, but like, don't review a book if you haven't read it, because that's just, it's not fair to the author, but it's not fair to the readers at the same time.
I agree. I totally agree. I mean, I'm going to read it regardless, assuming that after reading the first book, I really like it. I don't see why I wouldn't.
Yeah.
But if that's like Nikki's book choice pick for July, then I'm going to read it, right? So,
yeah.
And then Kelly joined us, said, hi, Vanessa. Well, when you said Vanessa, I thought it was funny. Bree does that to me too, and then Kyle, my partner, does that as well. Reading The Forest, A Vanishing Star by Kristen Harmel. Let's see, what's this? The Forest. I feel like sometimes books, like, it sounds like a fantasy to me, but this is a historical fiction. And it has good reviews. 4.26, 70,000 people rated it. People also enjoyed Kristen Hanna, so similar vibes, potentially. I hope you're enjoying it, Kelly. Don't forget to hydrate. Where's your cup? And stretch and move. I'm gonna go do put my laundry in this next sprint and then do some meal prep. Good morning, Alicia. Good to see you. Hope all is well. It's so nice to do like daytime sprints again.
You know,
I've been like fixing my schedule a little bit because I don't know what I was thinking where I'm like, oh yeah, I can work like 3 or 4 days in the office. No, it's too much for me. So, and if you didn't know, I like get to manage my own schedule. So like I can say, oh, I want to see 4 people in a week for testing, which is like one testing day is from 9 a.m. until about 3 p.m. So like when I say I see 4 people, I'm still working a full day.
Yeah.
But now I've thinned it out where it's like I go into the office twice a week. And then I'm also shifting my days because it seems like everybody and their mother wants to work on Tuesday. And I'm like, I don't want to see that many people on Tuesday. Like,
yeah,
like my colleagues, like I just want to be in my office and like get out, you know?
Yeah.
So I think I'm shifting my days to like Wednesday and Friday or something instead of being available Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Bree. Hello, Nicole. Popping in to say hi and boop the like while I work on uploading. Very fun. Hello, Kellen. Just woke up, and now that I have my coffee, I'm sitting down to do a bit of reading. What will you be reading? And Maddie's here. Hi. Finally eating and drinking my cup of coffee. So excited to finally join one of your sprints. I know. Like, since I've met you on, was it Brittany and Leandra's Meet the Booktuber? I feel like I haven't sprinted.
Yes. Also, so cool that you live in a boat. Like, just that's crazy. She lives in a boat. Like,
what?
Yeah, it's crazy.
That's cool. Good morning, Kiana. Popping in to say hi and boop the like. I may end up back asleep. All good. Self-care. Yeah. More hydrating. We love it.
There's something in my eye. So freaking annoying.
It's your coffee cup saying, drink me, so you can wake the F up.
No, right?
I finished editing my second video today and got it scheduled. That is super exciting. Nice. My goal today, like for after I finish my work stuff, is I'm gonna edit as much of a video as I can, and then I have like one book to read for that video, and then it's probably gonna be posted in like June or something. So I'm just trying to like work. Literally, I have like, let me show y'all. This many flash SD cards that are full of stuff that need to be sifted through.
That's crazy. I have 2 and I'm like overwhelmed.
Yeah, and these are like big ones too. Like I can't even see because what I did was I put like little
corgi stickers
on them, and then on the book thing it says like these are vlogs. And these ones are TBR videos. I never kept up with that because I just kept filming where I had room. Yeah. So now once I like sort these out, I will go through and figure out what these are. But typically so the reason I have so many of these is because I have this store near me called Micro Center that every year they send out a mailer coupon thing where you can either get a free 32 gig flash drive or I think it's like 128 gig SD card or something. or it's both. Like one of them you give to a friend, which I give to Kyle, and then I get the one that's like the SD card,
Mm-hmm.
and then we just go and I get both, and so I'm like, oh, extra storage for all my needs.
Nice.
So
Very nice.
yeah. Read the entire graphic novel Book Love. It's a very fun compilation of quirky things bookworms do.
Oh, that
Felt
sounds
very seen, and then started the Year of Magical Thinking by Joan Didion. I checked this out for my library, so
Which one?
hopefully, Book Love.
That's cute. That sounds so cute.
So hopefully it will come soon. I think I need to read, or I think I read about 30 to 35-ish pages. So now sitting at 314 of 335 for Monsters Born in Me. It's super close to the end. I have to head out, but I'll be back in about an hour or less. I should be here. And it's up to you burping up all my drink. But
Yeah, me too.
Brie, do you want to, how long do you want to stay on sprints for? I don't know if you were like, girl, you going all day? I'll be here.
Are you? Because in your description it said till 12.
It does say till 12, but I was like, I'm open to staying longer.
I'll stay longer with you. I have to leave here at like 4:30 to take Ronan to gymnastics, but I'm good all day.
Okay. Initially, it did say like 8 to 5, and then I was like, oh, well, maybe I'll be nice.
Do it.
I mean, I'm fine doing that. I just have another session at 2:30 or whatever.
If you need to take like a longer break, I'm cool with that too, because I need to do homeschool and whatever.
Okay. Updated Storygraph in Goodreads and started It's in His Kiss book 7 in the Bridgerton series.
Nice.
I need to read the one that is Colin and Penelope's story. I have the whole series right here. But my Storygraph is way behind. Like my Goodreads is on top of it, but my Storygraph is not for some reason. It's because when I read certain arcs, Storygraph doesn't always have them, and so then I have to add them, and that takes away time for me just being like review, you know?
Yeah.
So I'll go through and update it eventually. Booked and busy. I feel this. Started reading Other Birds on page 35. It's interesting so far. I don't know what to expect. I decided not to read the blurb on the back and forgot why I bought it. I buy books and try to figure out in 6 months why I have the book. I mean, you could have problems like me and you just buy a book because it's on sale.
Or because it's pretty.
Because it's pretty. Bree!
Hi.
Got some hellos for you.
Love your profile pic.
This one?
Mm-hmm.
No. Under the Oak Tree was a Wattpad story, I believe. Ooh, okay. I feel like I didn't know what Wattpad was until like a couple of years ago. Like, I'm not the Wattpad generation.
Did you see the new movie that is like based off of a Wattpad story with like One Direction, whatever? It has Anne Hathaway in it.
I did not.
Like
I don't
this mom.
stuff like that.
I don't recommend it. It's very cheesy. Anne Hathaway looks great, but she's playing this mom who takes her daughters and her friends to Coachella, and then she like happens on. Do you know?
Yeah, somebody told me about this.
Yeah. I didn't finish it. It was so cheesy. I was literally watching it with Vaughn, and I was like, "Can you turn this off? It's too cheesy. I can't do this."
Hey girl, I got here during the sprint, but I'm reading The Love Wager. I liked that book a lot. Have you read it?
Mm-mm.
I think you would like Lynn Painter's books.
Oh, I read one of her books that you recommended. It was something movies.
Better Than the Movies?
Yeah.
Do you like it?
Yeah, I liked it. It was cute.
Yeah. It's like, she's got good YA. I think The Love Wager might have been her first like new adult or something, young adult or whatever. Hello to Joanne. And Laura said, I just finished your book, Joanne.
Nice.
And nice to meet Kelly. What are you working on? Hello, Squishy. How are you? I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute, mostly because I haven't been here. Added the Heaven and Earth grocery store to my Goodreads and Storygraph, rated it 5 stars.
That's fun. I was just telling you we went yard sailing. I got that book for 50 cents. It's brand new. I know.
I'm trying to get it from my library, and there's 1,000 people waiting for it.
That's crazy.
That is crazy.
We went, I was like, let's go yard sailing in the rich neighborhoods. I was like, oh my God, this is amazing. Like, we're their charity. This is great.
We're their charity. That's so funny. Hi, Tia. I'm working and listening to Fate and Furies by Helen Scheuer. Thank you for saying that, because I would have been like, sure.
Sure.
Loved The Forest of Vanishing Stars. And Denise really wants to live in a boat. Every time I think of the word boat, I think about, I'm on a boat, bitch.
I do too. Is that your theme? Is that her theme song? That would be amazing.
Oh my
I
God.
would wake up to that every day.
Good morning, Charles. How are you? Where is your lovely lady? And Bree's already here preemptively drinking. Okay. Hydrate. I'm currently reading 3 books. So, Red Rising. I'm reading that too.
Nice.
I'm almost done with it. Mistborn and 5 Broken Blades. But this morning I'm working on 5 Broken Blades. I did buy that recently.
Mind-blowing.
Is it good? Is it good? I keep hearing.
Yeah, let us know.
I keep hearing that it is good, so I'm excited.
Me too.
Also, I have a Micro Center near me too, and I love their deals. My last 3 laptops have come from Micro Center. Yes, a lot of my computer parts have come from there, just because like they do have pretty good deals, especially if you find them like on a good sale. Like, don't go and buy them full price. You have to do a little bit of research. Going to be working on my Bakery Rivals to Lovers Whip Project Sugar and Spice today. Good morning, Christina. You were my alarm clock today, getting some coffee and hugging the like button. Very nice. How are you today? Are you reading anything currently, Christina? Pen's story is called Romancing Mr. Bridgerton. I like how we call it Pen's story. It's actually Colin's story. But we love Penelope. Did you guys know? So I feel like my whole Facebook, like, you know how it just like gives you stuff that like you've heard about or just like what's in the news recently. Mm-hmm. Mine has been all about Nicola, I don't know how to say her name, Coughlin, who's Penelope, she plays Penelope. She's 37 years old.
Shut up.
Yeah, and she's playing like a 19-year-old.
No, she's not.
Yes, she is.
What?
She's like, good.
She looks amazing. Wow, I thought she was younger than me.
She's 37, and then Colin, I think, is 31 or 34, something like that. And obviously he's playing a 19-year-old boy or whatever, something like that. But yeah, I was like, dang, girl, looking real good. I've like always loved her.
I've only watched the first season of Bridgerton, and that was when it first came out. I need to watch it, but that's crazy.
Yeah. I'm trying to I haven't watched this season yet because I'm very much like, I just rather wait till it all comes out because I will binge it.
Yeah.
Hello, Katie. How are you today? What are you reading? What are you doing? I really like the series so far. I've been binge reading it this month. I've been taking it real slow. Like the books, I'm just waiting until the season comes out and then reading the book.
Yeah.
65% into The Shadow Rising, having some coffee and chatting with y'all. I love that. Back from vacation. Welcome back, unfortunately. I would love to be on like permanent vacation. Hello to everybody. And I think this is for you, Brie. What genres do you enjoy reading?
I will read anything and everything except for, I guess, body horror.
And Pinky Toes.
Ugh. Pinky Toes.
Rita, tackle hugs. The Heaven and Earth grocery store was a great book. I suggest reading his backlist.
Ooh.
Christina is sleepy. With Cindy, did a hilarious reaction video to that Wattpad movie.
I need to watch that. The Anne Hathaway one.
Mm-hmm.
I need to watch that.
I can get sucked into books at Dollar Tree. Yes. Thuds to the floor, flipping over the sofa. Laura, Shauna. I want to live in a forest cottage. I want to live in like a mansion that I don't have to clean.
Amen.
That has lots of books.
Same.
How was your vacation, Rita? And we have some good mornings and hellos to people. So I'll just kind of breeze through these. We got more drinking. Drinky drink. You're going to finish your drink, Brie.
Yeah, well, that's good. It's getting cold, so it's fine.
Reading, is that what we do here?
Yeah, sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. OMG, I got these long nails on and my typing is so awkward, many mistakes and slow. Yeah, I can't do any longer than this. When I go, I'm like, look, I don't care if it looks like I have little kitty claws. Just, make it look nice and make it look like I can actually function. I've been wanting to watch Bridgerton because Jonathan Bailey, he does the voice of one of my favorite video games game characters plus Wicket. He's hot. They're all hot, to be honest. I found Franklin Library editions of books at an estate sale for $1. I looked on Google and they were sold between $100 to $200. Oh my goodness, wow. That's crazy. I was actually looking at how much just like random fairy loot books are going for. Some of them are like $800 on Pango. I'm like, who is buying these?
What?
I'm too poor for that.
I couldn't even pay the $300 for Divine Rivals, and I love that book. I couldn't do it.
I know, right? I'm barely pulling it back together. Still in vacay mode, or at least I still want to be. I feel that. Yeah, I'm dreaming of vacation. Currently about halfway through book 3, Crime and Cherry Pits by Amanda Flower. Wait, through 3 books. There we go. New Arrivals at Hedgehog Hollow by Jessica Redlin for book club, and Emily Wilde's Map of the Otherlands. Ooh. I want to live in a forest cottage too. I feel like I have not heard about what books Christina has been reading in a hot minute.
I know.
3 cheers for forest cottage living. Good morning, Maria. I'm not reading this morning, but stopping in to say hi and love on the like button. Thank you so much. And look, we got more people wanting to live in a forest cottage.
Guys, let's all put money in a pot and we'll just buy like a huge forest
We're just
cottage.
gonna do like a village of like hobbit holes or something.
Oh yes, please. Well, I'll just be sitting outside in the morning reading our books.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And you can find amazing things at estate sales.
Yes.
That's probably true. Like, yeah.
My husband, he got like 13 golf clubs or something that were like easily like a lot more. He paid $5 for them. I know, for all of them. It's crazy.
Oh my goodness. That's crazy. A village of hobbit holes.
Yes.
Okay, hobbit holes, when you take it out of context, sounds very inappropriate.
Vanessa, do we need to do a hobbit weekend? That would be fun.
You know what? Since I signed up for Monster Erotica Con, I've been getting a lot of recommendations for weird smut.
I bet.
Like pillow smut.
I just need to know, these inanimate objects become real people, right? Like they're like.
See, I feel like in some ways, would it be more disturbing to read a book that like a pillow becomes a human, like the door one, or is it weirder that the person would be like having sex with their pillow?
100%. I feel like if it became a person, because it's like, what the hell? Like, where's the consent there? I'm just curious, because like, you lay on that thing every night, and you have no idea.
Oh my goodness. Yes, weird smut. That's a new one.
Yeah. Leave it to Vanessa.
Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. These are just thoughts that come into my mind, and then you know how it's like, have you seen those reels or TikToks where people are um like, oh gosh, I just forgot what I was gonna say. I totally blanked out.
I'm a little concerned here because we're just talking about pillow smut.
Oh, intrusive thoughts.
Oh, God.
So like people will have these intrusive thoughts and they're like, this is me acting on my intrusive thoughts, and they like do some crazy like, I don't know, they just like knock off a bunch of stuff because they're like, oh, my intrusive thoughts got the best of me. It's like, yeah, my intrusive thoughts here got the best of me, and I just said what comes to mind.
Yeah, no filter. It's fine.
No filter. It's not really an intrusive thought. It's just
A
not
thought.
caring that I'm unhinged at times. Yes, with a large magical library that has all books and all genres. Yeah. Ooh, you know what would be even better is that um if you could have a display of books, like a very pretty display, but kind of like your Kindle is like you could pull out a book and it would be like the book that you want, but you could still have like space in your house, you know?
See, what I would do is create like one of those bookshelf doors and have the bookshelf doors be like really pretty. And then you pull one out and you walk into a room that's just chaos, but it's all books.
Yes. Mm-hmm. I was just thinking that, Kellen. Yes. Where am I? Agreed. And then Breck is here. Hi there. Apparently YouTube unsubbed me, so here I am months later finding your sprints again. Hello.
It's okay. She hasn't
Still being
sprinted.
unhinged. Okay, so I guess what we could do is go for another, like, how long do you want to do a sprint for?
I don't care. I'll probably do homeschool this sprint.
How long does homeschool take?
It depends on how he acts. It really doesn't matter. We can do an hour, we can do more, we can do whatever.
Okay. I liked the hour and a half sprint, to be honest.
Okay.
So I'm actually gonna, let's see, I'm gonna get us to like top of the hour because that's what I do. So like 17, so an hour 17. Is that right?
Math.
I think that's right. Okay. We'll see you in an hour and 17 then. Happy sprinting. Hello, how did everybody's spring go? I did a lot, like a lot. I was listening to Red Rising while I was meal prepping, and I prepped about like 20 meals or something. Like some of them are like freezer, like you just chop up the chicken and then like throw it in a bag and then like dump it in a crock pot later. And then I walked my dog. I don't know. I did a lot of stuff. Whatever. I did a lot. Ate lunch. How did you do, Brie?
Sorry, I was trying to turn my light on. I did good. I did not do homeschool that sprint. I did finish editing my video and made a thumbnail, and that took up pretty much the whole sprint. So yeah.
As editing and making thumbnails does.
Yes.
Okay. I think I'm like almost done with Red Rising. I don't know where I am because it doesn't tell you the chapter names with the audio. It just kind of like rolls into the next thing. It's just very much like a movie playing out. So I don't know. I think I have like 50 pages left or so, maybe.
Nice. So are you liking it or what?
So I liked it a lot initially. Now it's not like I'm not liking it, but it's not what it feels very different. Like we went from this underground like situation. If you've ever seen the anime Gurren Lagann, that's what it reminds me of, where they like are kind of people who live under the earth and they like drill and do all this stuff. And then eventually they like make it to the surface, and like the surface is forbidden for these peasants. And then like once you make it to the surface, it's like all this new world. The elites and stuff live on in Red Rising. The elites live in this like above the surface. They're called golds. Well, some of them are like pink and whatever, but the reds live under the earth, or well, it's Mars. But now it's like he's in the main character Darrow is in like school. He's in like gold school or whatever. Where I guess part of his education is like going around and like playing war. That's what it feels like. He's like going around taking over these like camps and trying to get people to be on his side. I could be interpreting this all wrong. So if you've read Red Rising, let me know. Because that's what it feels like now. And like that part I'm less interested in. I liked the rise up, but now that you're like on the surface, it's like
that's exactly how I felt. I literally had to get Vaughn to explain. This is like his favorite series. I had to get him to explain it to me because apparently you are like your skin color is whatever color you are. And like he sent me a chart of like all the different colors so I could keep up with them. And honestly, I think I'm just gonna have to start over because I like you, I really enjoyed before he got like reconstructed or whatever surgery they did to him. After that, I was just so confused. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah. I don't know if I'm like as gung-ho about finishing it right now. If I need like another sci-fi book, I mean, I have a couple on hand. Like I have the audio for the next couple.
Yeah.
So it's like maybe, but yeah, I think actually Stephanie is kind of chiming in here. Let me scroll down. Red Rising is basically Hunger Games in space. Everything is trying to do like Hunger Games. I want to keep going with the series, but haven't gotten around to it. And the games themselves are kind of boring. So yeah, that's, I guess, these like war games that they're playing. Like he's taking over these different houses. And sometimes because I like keep stopping, like, because I go do stuff, right? And I can't listen to my audio continuously. But sometimes when I come back, they're talking about the different houses and they're mostly the names of planets like Pluto, Jupiter, whatever. And I'm like, wait, are we on a different planet now? Are we still on Mars?
Yeah, I know. It's very confusing.
But overall, I mean, I'm probably leaning towards like a 3.25 or 3.5. More so because the beginning itself was so strong to me. I really liked that. But then like it was starting out as a 5-star book, and then now
Mhm.
it's kind of like mid. Like I'm not as sorry, Vaughn. I'm not as like
No, you're good.
loving it, you know.
Yeah.
But I do really want to read. If I can get one more sci-fi book in this month, that'd be great. I would like to read Snow Globe, which
Yes.
I've heard is like Squid Game
Wait,
meets.
I think
Freaking
I just got that from my library. Hold on.
Squid Game meets something.
Yes, I have it. If you want to buddy read it.
Okay. And then because we're on different teams for the Amazing Readathon, I'm going to be mostly reading romance. And
Go Team Spooky.
so yeah, I'm trying to like do a bunch of my NetGalley books next month, just because it's out of hand.
Well, I need to talk to Leandra because I'm curious if like some of these dark romances would count for Team Spooky, because like some of them are kind of scary. I mean,
Well, what's her she has a genre blend video that just came out. I wonder if that might answer some questions. I don't know if it was just for like Team Spooky related stuff, because a lot of dark romances I was like, well, that probably counts for romance, you know.
yeah.
Like, but there is some like romantic suspense, and then there's like some mystery kinds of things that happen in certain romances. Like for example, Saddled with Finesse was like that, where it was like a big element of it was romance, but then there was like this subplot of suspense, mystery, you know.
Yeah, I have no idea.
That's a great question, though.
I need to ask her. I need to watch that video too.
Me too. My watch later list is growing again.
I know, I'm trying.
I know, me too. Okay, let's see where I left off. If you're talking about rooms with chaos, you must be in my library / office room. This is my chaos room. Are we in the same room? Oh,
everybody's in the same room.
Right? The room of chaos. Hello, Coda. Hi, Shannon. How are you? She said, at my son's 5th grade graduation, but wanted to pop in. Congratulations. That's so cute. I remember graduating like preschool and stuff, and then like graduating elementary school. Like those are so cute.
I know.
Alicia said, my daughter is having her preschool graduation today as well. Very exciting.
Bad.
All right, let's get that hydration in. Thank you, Nightbot.
I need to go get some water. I finished my coffee.
And Coda. Good morning to Coda. Everyone is here for Coda. Congrats to your son. That's amazing. And Alicia, congrats to your daughter too. Quinn said, I must have fallen asleep and was woken up by a medical delivery person making sure I was still alive. Boy, did I scare her. Do you live like 2 doors down from me? Because there was a medical person who was just at their door.
Oh my gosh.
And the person looked like was like they seemed out of it, like they just woke up. But more hydration. Okay.
He's on it today.
I gotta get this hydration in. Quinn said, now that I'm awake again, I'm rereading Just for the Summer by Abby Jimenez. And then hello, Stephanie. Sorry. You love, did you read this one?
Yes, I read it as soon as I got it. I couldn't wait. It's my favorite Abby Jimenez now.
It's definitely getting read next month. Taking care of laundry and my room, and then I have a meeting at noon. Then I'm going to be working on Project Sugar and Spice. Coda saying hello to everybody. And Stephanie said, surviving a chaotic season at work. How are you? I love all the love for Coda. Coda's so loved. Hello, everybody. Hi, Dee Dee. Jessica says hi. Just joined. Well, I said hi. But I'll be starting Confessions of a Serial Killer, The Untold Story of Dennis Rader, the BTK Killer by Katherine Ramsland. Ooh, Dr. Katherine Ramsland. That's cool. Love to read about serial killers. I was going to say love me some serial killers, and I was like, that's not right.
It's so funny, too. I have a limit, though, what I can handle with serial killers, because, like, that Dahmer show.
Oh, yeah.
I can't do it.
Oh
If
my
you start
goodness.
eating people, I can't do it. I'm out. Bye.
Oh, I'm here for watching that stuff.
Oh,
Like,
I
I'm
can't.
fascinated.
It grosses me out.
But yeah, I'm not. No, thank you. Dance Storm, no, I think we're going to keep going. So, hello again, Shauna. Coda. Laura, I'm cracking up at Wet Willy. Wait. Hold on. Did I skip some comments? What is it? Is this in a book?
Did you see their comment?
No.
It is. Let me try to find it.
Did I miss it?
It's under that one. It's under the one you're currently on.
I still haven't given him his 2 wet willies. Who?
I don't know, but it's funny.
Who are we giving wet willies to? Did he even admit to liking them? No, he just responded to my threat with promises. He doubts my ability to wait until he's not expecting it, but I will win this standoff. Explain.
No idea.
Okay, I'm going to explain this for Coda. So anyone else ever notice that Nightbot works harder during the day than at night? So it has to do with how many lines that you have set up and the intervals. So I think my Nightbot messages, like the stretch and then the drink ones, are set up at about 45 or 60 minutes. I don't remember. And within that time frame, if you have, like, for example, if I set it really low, like for every 2 lines, like literally like 2 lines of text, Nightbot will be popping off. Like it'll spam chat. But if I set it to like higher, it will like 30. So every 30 lines, it'll like do a reminder so that it feels like it's more like integrated in the chat. But I think I feel like, because I think, again, mine is set to either 45 or 60 minutes, but sometimes Nightbot will say something like pretty close together, but I think that's just because so many lines of text have come in. So I feel like it's either or.
Gotcha.
I don't know if that makes any sense, but
yeah, it does. It's interesting.
It's weird. You have to like play around with it, and it's annoying because sometimes like this, it'll just pop off like drink, and you're just like, I've been drinking so much. Hello, Jeslyn. I was here earlier but forgot to comment. I read 10 pages of Some Dukes Have All the Luck by Christina Britton. Is this a historical? It sounds, because Dukes.
Everything sounds like Bridgerton to me.
Bridgerton season. I think I'm DNFing We Ate the Dark. Ooh, can you tell why? Is it like body horror or what? Or just like not good? Because wait, it was, I think it's listed as like queer or LGBTQ horror or something along those lines. I read 4 pages. Amazing. Hi, everyone. Can't tag on my phone. Made it to 53% and just for the summer. Nice. Got a post up on my store's socials. Got a post up about my new author interview, Jane Smiley, and talked to a couple people at work. Amazing. And yes, it is very frustrating that you can't tag people on your phone, because sometimes I want to like talk to somebody and then I'm like, damn it, I can't tag you.
No.
Chatted with James and Paula and everyone over there. Oh, they're still going. Okay. Now I want crepes or pancakes or corn dogs or pigs in a blanket, which over there is sausage wrapped in blanket, not pancakes. Bacon. What did I say?
You said sausage wrapped in blanket.
Whatever.
I am a sausage wrapped in a blanket.
I worked on a spreadsheet for a bit too. It is like always needing work. My phone keeps putting everyone's names in capital letters too.
It's because you always yell at everyone.
Well, mine actually changes my name to Canessa, and I'm like,
No, it's Vanessa.
I mean, it's like, but Vanessa's a name. I've never heard of anyone named Canessa or Vanessa. So like, why are you autocorrecting to a not name?
I know. It's like anytime I type in Vaughn in my phone, it's spelled Von. It always autocorrects it to Dawn, and I'm just like, you're done now.
OMG, YouTube just did commercials while you're talking. Yeah, it's set to 30 minutes because I don't, whatever the thing is where you can automatically insert them or put it at the beginning or whatever, it doesn't, you have to like download something else to do it. And I'm like, I'm lazy, so I haven't played around with it. It does have a good setup for book 2 that sounds interesting. I'm really just in it because Pierce hot. Pierce.
The author.
Oh, the author. So it's funny because I like just read a book where one of the main characters, his name was Pierce. What's his name? Pierce Brown.
There's pictures in the back of the book too.
He is cute. Yeah. I like do I like him with long hair or short hair?
Wait, he has long hair?
Yeah.
Let me look.
Like I mean, it's not super long, but it's longer than like his picture in the back of the book. He's pretty hot. Is he British? Oh, he's American.
It's interesting because the audiobook is
Irish.
Irish, okay.
Yeah.
Oh God, he does have long hair.
Ew, Brandon Sanderson is not cute. I'm sorry.
Girl, isn't he old? Oh no, Brandon Sanderson. Why did I think you were talking about Stephen King?
Oh. No, because like all these when you type in Pierce Brown, it's like people also search for, and then like Andy Weir came up. Haley Pham? She's like in the middle of all these old white dudes.
That's hilarious.
Okay.
Dude, yeah, Pierce Brown would be really cute in like one of those medical hospital TV shows.
He'd get killed off though, you know it.
Yeah.
I watched Laura's book club pick video and read a few pages of Voracious by Lee Rivers.
I'm watching that next sprint. I need to know what the book club pick is. I think I might go to Barnes & Noble and get Happiness Falls because it came out in paperback.
Oh, okay. I think I checked it out from my library, so I'm just waiting for them to have it available. I'm trying to see what this Voracious book is about by Lee Rivers. Ooh, I really like the cover. Dark romance. Oh, okay. I was like, whose comment was this? It's Dee Dee's. Okay. Thanks, Dee Dee. The first book is called Insatiable, and then we have Voracious, and then Restitution. I like these big books. Felt scattered that sprint. Meh, random things. I hope that the scatteredness becomes a little bit more focused. I think it has to be the main genre, so it can't be romance and horror. It would have to be one or the other, but also go Team Spooky.
Yeah.
Thanks for the sprints today, and Vanessa and Bree. So nice to have. Oh my gosh, I can't read. So nice to wake up again. Have a beautiful rest of your day.
Christina.
Bye. If you're not saying, I'll be here. We'll be here. Only read about 5 more pages. Ended up talking on the phone with my sister. Congrats to Shannon's son and Alicia's daughter and all the grades. Dee Dee's.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. I was like, what lilies? What? All the little bloopers at the end. I love when people put bloopers at the end.
Yeah, they're funny.
I become irrationally angry when my dad and brother start giving wet willies. The sensation is awful. Yes.
I didn't know people still did that.
To be honest, I would stab you with my finger because like I have longer nails and I just like end up stabbing you. But I don't like the feeling of wet ears either. Like after you take a shower, like I'll Q-tip it.
Yeah.
I know you're not supposed to, but like whatever. Nobody listens to that. Hello, Coda. It's not creepy at all, and I just don't care. Okay, fair enough. Finished daily pages. Awesome. Okay, we have lots of people sprinting right now. So we have James still sprinting on his last sprint. Maddie's also sprinting with Sam, a spark of Sam. Ooh, okay. Their book club thing was like on the day that I was gonna go out, and then I got really overwhelmed that day. Just didn't do anything. Brittany also just started. She's probably also chatting too. So sorry for the crossover chat. Yes, he currently has long hair. Another author friend says he smells great and gives the best hugs. So I'm jealous. Not British though. I mean,
love a guy that smells good.
Mm-hmm. Are you sprinting longer? I mean, I'll hang out here longer. That would be great. But it said 12. It does say 12, but we'll go longer.
I convinced her to go longer.
Yeah, I was like, well, I was going to go all day initially. And then I changed it to 12 because, like, it was just me. And then I knew Brittany was going to sprint. I was like, well, it's okay. I mean, I'll still be here and I'm going to be doing work anyway. So whatever.
Vanessa, let's be honest. Once you go long, you can't go back.
Okay, then. My video for anyone who wants it. No willies were harmed. No willies were harmed. Well, willies is like another term for penis.
I know, that's why I'm like giggling at those comments.
Yes, go watch Laura's video. And feel free to post the other Sibs book club stuff because I think Donna just posted something. And again, I haven't checked if Beatrice also posted something too. Just got home, cooked dinner, and did more editing. Just editing for you. But amazing. Yay, more sprints with you. I know, and I'm glad to have Bree here with me too. Okay, so I'm actually really liking the little bit of longer sprints today because I feel like I'm doing really good with the focus. So I think we're going to keep up with that. Cool. We will go for I'm trying to think. How long does Brittany go for? Like 60 minutes?
Yeah.
And then chats. We're going to just end up like going together. I'm trying to think of math. Let me pull up my calculator. Because if she starts about 12, I mean, I don't know, she just starts whenever she starts, but 12:30-ish to 1:30-ish. Would it be bad to do like an hour and 40 something minutes?
No, I can do
an hour 37.
Eat lunch and all that stuff, so it's good with me.
So 97 minutes. And here's Donna's video, by the way. Oh, and Beatrice did have a video. Okay, perfect. Okay. So I'm going to make it an hour 37 then. Oh, no. Not anymore. Okay. We will see you in 96 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? Also, hold on, let me change this. If you hear any mowing of the lawn, that is what is going on currently. They love to come here when I'm talking to people, either in sessions or on sprints, and I'm just like, can you come when I'm like not on camera? But during that sprint, I did no reading. I was working and watching some booktube. I watched Bree's video that just went up, and I also rewatched mine because I
It's so
cannot tell y'all, like, here's Bree's video, by the way. I cannot tell y'all how much I usually hate editing, but I had so much fun editing my video because it was nonstop, like, laughter. So mostly the end that was like nonstop laughter because the way Bree looks at me when we're doing this little game, I just can't. It's just too funny. Um, but yeah, it was just cool. It's also cool to like see because obviously I was with Bree when we did this, but like it's cool to see from her perspective what she was filming and like be like, oh yeah, I was there. Like, it's just really cool. So I watched BookTube and was doing some work, and then I was in Brittany's sprints for a little bit, just chatting, saying hi, all that good stuff. So here's my video too if you'd like to go watch. Please go watch both.
Yours is so good.
Oh, thanks. I have a part 2 coming out because I know you did yours crawl and haul, and I was like, oh my gosh, if I do mine, it's too long because Bree couldn't buy as many books as I had. Yeah,
I had to go on a plane, so I was like,
so
I still got a lot of books, but not as many as Vanessa.
yeah, you'll see the shame, but we also have like a lot of fun doing because like you'll see at the end of hers, I came in the room. It was like perfect timing too because she like ended and I was like walking in, and she was just impersonating me. I thought it was hilarious, but but no, right after that we did my haul, so that one's coming on Monday. I was just trying to space them out a little bit.
I had to
So
reorganize her bookshelf for her because she got so many books.
and I just messed it up again. Like it's
okay.
You see books are everywhere right now.
You just need more bookshelves. It's fine.
I'm like, can I like secretly bring a bookshelf up to the loft and like Kyle never know? Is that a thing?
You just have to do it when he's out.
Well, I mean, he goes up there occasionally, but
He'd probably notice.
he would notice. Yeah. So, anyways, what did you get up to that sprint?
I also watched your video, which I love. I just so everybody knows, at the end of Vanessa's video, there's a little, or not little, it's actually a pretty decent chunk of the video where we did something really funny. And I have Vanessa's perspective from when I did it to her. And I wish I would have thought of that because I would have taken the haul out and then done that in my video too. But I'm just gonna edit it and make it its own video because honestly, it deserves its own video. It is so freaking funny.
I think yours was way funnier though. Like
I don't know. They were both pretty funny. And then we ended up doing it with her partner and it was hilarious. I can't believe he agreed to that. But it was really fun. And so look out for that coming as well. But then I watched
I just thought about did we I don't have footage of us. I don't think I do of us doing the chubby bunny thing, or maybe I do, and I'm just crazy.
I need to look. I honestly, if I do, it's probably on my phone, right? We definitely recorded that, right? I think we did.
Maybe we did. If I find it, it'll just go in some other video. But like, yeah, that was another thing too that I'm not gonna put my partner's stuff up because he didn't agree to be on TV or on TV on YouTube. So that's a hidden gem for me. But yeah, the chubby bunny thing was funny, but not as funny as the headphone thing.
Yeah. I just found the Chubby Bunny videos.
Oh, okay. Maybe you recorded them on yours. I don't know, because I don't have that.
I'll send it to you.
Sorry, I interrupted you. You said you were doing something else too.
No, you're good. And then I watched the Sips book club videos. I
did
watched all
too.
their videos. So that's so funny because I think that book that they chose was one of the ones that when you and I did our first collab video for Book of the Month, I think that was one of your options.
Yes. It is in my unhaul pile. I think I said this, but it's in my unhaul pile only because I don't plan on rereading it.
Yeah.
Like, it was good, but not, like...
Reread good.
Like, I remember when I first read it,
Mm-hmm.
I actually DNF'd it because I was like, I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
And then I read it, and then I was like, okay, this is actually pretty good. I needed to just, like, give it a chance. And then I was just like, oh, okay, like, I remember very little about it.
That's okay. I feel like we read enough that, like, if we were to remember everything that we read, like, we should be solving, I don't know, like world hunger or something.
Right. And I will say, like, when it comes to star ratings, like, my rememberability, my memory of it, whatever, like, doesn't impact the star rating. Like,
yeah.
Like, I just cannot physically or mentally remember hundreds of books.
Yeah.
So, like, just because I rated something 5 stars doesn't mean, like, or, 3-4 stars doesn't mean I didn't enjoy it.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what am I trying to say? Just because I rated something 5 stars doesn't mean I'm going to remember it. I just really, really enjoyed it in the moment, and I liked aspects of it, or it just made me feel a type of way. Yeah. And all of those ratings are obviously, like, a snapshot in time, too.
Yeah, I was going to say that. Like, it really depends. So, like, a book that I rated, I don't think I rated it 5 stars, but it was, like, one of my favorite thriller books is Reckless Girls because I sat on the beach and read that book. Mm-hmm. And so the memory of it, I liked it. I enjoyed it. But, like, I think a lot of that comes from just the atmosphere.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I don't think a lot of people really liked that book, but I loved it because of that. So ratings are very subjective. I mean,
right. And I even, like, look back at, apparently I was on Goodreads back in, like, 2012, 2013 and stuff. And, like, I had rated some books 5 stars then, but my level of reading was not what it is now.
Yeah.
And some of the books I rated 5 stars, I'm like, oh, wow, I rated that 5 stars.
Like,
if I were to probably go back today and read it, like, that'd be actually kind of fun to do. It's like a reading books I've rated 5 stars. Like a true 5 stars, not like a 4.5 and I rounded up to 5 on Goodreads. Yeah. But just rereading and then, like, being like, do I agree with this as who I am today, Vanessa,
Yeah.
So
I'm actually, like, thinking about going and getting the Gossip Girl series from Barnes & Noble because when I was a teenager, I loved those books and then the It Girl spinoff books. And I'm so curious what I would think about them today because I don't like girl drama or anything like that. But, like, I just feel like they're so nostalgic to me. And, like, how they described, like, oh, she had a blah, blah, blah Chanel purse and clear lip gloss and blah, blah, blah. Like, people don't describe stuff like that anymore. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's funny.
But, yeah, I don't know. They did change the covers, though, which I'm kind of sad about. Cause
do they put feet on the cover like Magnolia Parks?
No, thankfully. They're animated covers now.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's okay.
We did have some people say hi and join us. So we have, Charles is saying hello to Laura, and Laura's saying hi back. And don't forget to hydrate. Did you get your water?
Don't judge me. I got this out of my car.
That's
because
okay.
My water bottles are in the dishwasher.
All good. Just drank it up. And we have Stacy and or Steph here today. So glad you're sprinting today. Have a lot of work to get done and glad to be here with you all. Welcome, Stacy and Steph. And Joanne's asking everyone what they're up to. Laura said, just reading Where's Molly by H.D. Carlton, and then we'll be catching up on BookTube. I love this for you.
Me too.
I'm so excited. Are you loving it? Hey Paula, sprint hopping, but gonna go watch yours and Bree's videos right now. Thank you so much. I hope you
I love
enjoy.
your picture too. That's so cute.
Paula has really cool hair. Um, it, is she on stream right now? No, yesterday she was on stream with somebody, and I think she was turned away, so I couldn't see if her hair is still two colors. But she has like the split hair color, which is really cool.
That's awesome.
The amount of times I've thrown my remote page turner out of frustration with this book, it's stressing me out. In a good way, like it's gonna come full circle, or like, please don't read this book. I need to know. More hydration.
At least you threw the page turner, not the Kindle, right?
True. Sounds like you need a different book. Hello, Amal. How's it going? She said, sorry, been busy with Talia sprints on Instagram till 25th. I think Talia's doing a like a readathon of some sort. I saw like Amal has posted some what are they called? Like stories, books that she's been reading, listening to just for the summer and loving it.
Yay!
Could read with Gwen. You guys read fast. Hello, Rachel. Hope we're having a wonderful day. So far, so good. I worked out some edit tweaks for my shows, made and ate lunch, and we eavesdropped on people in the hallway and updated my planner. Any good conversations that you picked up? Did some sprint hopping. I finished reading Monsters Born and Made, and I started Twisted Games, getting 10 pages in. Ooh.
Is that the
another series I gotta read? Finish reading.
Is that the second one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
There's Twisted Love, Games, Hate, Lies.
Okay. I have the first one.
I'm on third one, Games. No, Hate. The red one. And I hear that's like enemies to lovers, so I'm like very excited. I probably will read it next month.
Trying to find it. I know I have it.
That was me yesterday trying to find a book. I was like, I know Brie put it on the shelf. I know I have it. And then I like literally went to bed and woke up the next day, this morning, whatever, and I found it. And I was like, I'm just blind.
You know what I think it is? Hopefully Vaughn's not watching this, but I had a double stack on my bookshelf now. He's like, because I moved these bookshelves from over there because this is going to end up being my special edition bookshelves, and I'm going to get more for over there. And he was like, you're good with the small ones, right? And I was like, yeah, totally. Like, I've got plenty of room. I've been doubles doing them or whatever.
Oh, no. Yeah, I do have some books behind, but they're not, it's not many. So I'm not that bad yet.
Yet.
Yet. I watched Gavin's new video. Ooh, I didn't know he put one out. Switched books for that sprint. Magician Apprentice by Raymond Feist. Got a chapter read. Amazing. More tackle hugging Rachel. Sprint hopped and watched a bunch of videos. Amazing, Christina. I have less than 100 pages left in A Calamity of Souls. I need to walk to the store, however. I need to do that as well. I might go walk there tonight and get like some fresh fruit and stuff. Just because I like to, I've been finding what has been working for me lately is in the mornings, because I'm not as hungry when I wake up in the mornings. I started, this is a life update for people. I started this, it's like Ozempic, but it's not. It's the main ingredient in it. It's called semaglutide. So that was like something that me and my surgeon had talked about doing before I had the surgery in March. So I started that 2 Fridays ago, and it's like finally kicked in after a week or so. And like now I notice that I don't even think about food, like, because I'm just not hungry. So when I wake up in the morning, sometimes I just I don't even have breakfast. Like I just have like a protein shake and a banana, and I'm like, that's good. And I won't eat till maybe noon. So seeing more weight loss progress, which is amazing.
Nice. So is that something that you like stay on, or is that just like a temporary?
Yeah, so you're supposed to, like, if you are starting it, they say like it's going to be a lifelong thing because like if you come off of it, you'll gain the weight back.
Oh, okay.
So we'll see if like if I can make changes good enough after losing weight, then we'll see. But I think for the most part, they recommend that you are on it forever.
Oh, wow.
Which fine, but it doesn't hurt like because it's a needle thing, like you just stab into your belly. I know it doesn't hurt that like I don't even feel it. It's just like if you just touched me, like I really don't feel it.
I can't do that.
But yeah, it's going well so far.
That's good. When I had my C-section, I like became super weird about stomach stuff because
I mean, I don't like my stomach being touched. Like Kyle will touch my stomach, and I'm like, no, it just feels really queasy to me. I don't know why.
yeah,
It's a weird feeling. Also fed the younger one and sent the older one off to the mine. That's funny. That iconic XOXO Gossip Girl. Oh, I love that show so much.
Me too.
I've been thinking about rating, and I have been giving out a lot of 4 or 5 stars, but then I realized I'm also DNFing more than I have before. I think that's good. Oh, okay, this is where I was like, I saw Paula somewhere. Paula was streaming with James this morning. Yes, that is where I popped in.
Nice.
And hi, Rachel. I'm enjoying Where's Molly. I think my favorite so far from this author is Satan's Affair, though. Same.
That was a really good one. I can't wait. So, Laura, I don't know if you know, but she's doing a duet for Sibby. So whenever it comes out, we can all buddy read it. I'm so excited.
Sorry, the mowing got louder. Can you hear it?
Like it's like a brief humming.
Okay. Well, they're like literally right outside. I think they're cutting the little patches of grass in between each townhouse. But I have one more book by her to read called Shallow River.
I need to get that
something
too.
like that. And I don't know, it's a romance. So I'll try to read it next month if it fits any of the prompts. But yeah, I love me some H.D. Carlton. And yeah, I can't wait for Sibby's duet to come out. She has acronyms for them, like TEOI is the first one. And people are speculating that it is The End of Insanity, which I was like, that'd be a good book title name.
Oh, it would be.
But I don't know. That could just be a guess.
But do you know if these are pre or post Haunting and Hunting Adeline?
I don't know.
Because The End of Insanity, you think it's post. But I thought it was like her. Well, I guess it's not her origin story. It's probably post. Yeah, it's probably post.
Maybe. Because you meet one of the people from the end of Where's Molly, I think, in her book. At least that's what she said on her Insta or something. I don't know. It'll come out when it comes out. We're not going to pressure her.
Yeah. I'm excited, though.
And at this point, I'm invested. I need to know how it ends. That's how I am with some books. I can't decide if I like or dislike the book. There are bits that I've rolled my eyes at and others where I've had tears in my eyes.
It sounds like a good book, honestly.
Yeah, like good frustration, if that's a thing. But please don't break anything. I'll not do. I'm going to have to check this out because hubby and I just started watching Gilmore Girls.
Yay!
Oh, because Gavin put out a Rory Gilmore book challenge.
Have you seen that?
Is it him reading all the books that Rory's read in Gilmore Girls?
That's going to be so hard.
She reads a lot of like high level books, doesn't she? Like
classic literature, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they have the Gilmore Girl book. I don't know what the Rory Gilmore. I guess it's just the ones that Rory Rory has read or mentioned, but the Gilmore Girl book challenge it's a lot of books. Like I have it somewhere. It's a lot of books. That would be so hard.
I don't know if I would be able to do the Rory Gilmore book challenge. I like some classics, but I'm not like a huge classics person. Speaking of a classics person, Nicole reads a lot of classics. Hi
Nicole,
again,
you should
hanging
do
out
that.
while at the car dealership. New car, perhaps? I'll see you at your next chatty bit too, Brittany. Oh yeah. I was like trying to time it where Brittany and I wouldn't run into like overlapping chatty bits. So I think we have it worked out. But hi, almost done with Daughter of Mine and wanted to catch a chatty bit. Did you finish can't even think of the book we just read. They're Vicious Games. So I think I told Bray and Nikki to read it, and I was like, I think you guys would enjoy it at the beginning, but the end is kind of like for what? Like for why are we doing this?
For white.
For why? So yeah, it's one of those books that it's like Red Rising. It starts off really strong,
Ugh,
and then you're like, oh, okay, we kind of went downhill here.
that sucks.
Hello to Nicole. Hi, Brittany. None of the 3 books I've tried reading today have gripped me, so I switched to listening to music that's giving me the darkness and angst that books are not giving me. I feel this.
Taylor Swift. Taylor.
Oh, I was thinking like Evanescence. Like,
Oh, that's a good one too.
that's like I love singing her songs. I can't
Um,
sing, but you know.
when I was younger, I really wanted this cat. Like we went to the shelter or whatever, and I saw this cat and I really wanted it. And my parents were like, no, we have like 3 cats already. We're not getting another one. And so my emo self like locked myself in my room and like played Evanescence on repeat and like just I swear I thought I was the main character in life, like when
Oh
I
my
was when I was a
that's so
child.
good. So one of the things that I do, or I mean, I don't really do it as much anymore, but earlier, like 4 or 5 years ago, what I would do when my partner pissed me off, I would put my like earbuds or headphones in and I would just blast Evanescence so he would know I'm pissed off. Oh gosh.
That's
But
amazing.
yeah, now like I just read smut or something. Get some hellos. I know that feeling of not wanting people to touch my stomach. I'm self conscious about it. I've had 2 C-sections for both my kids, and I just, nope.
Yeah.
That's A-okay. Today is a sprint hopping day for sure. Yes. Buddy read. Yes, let's do this when it comes out.
Yes.
My phone is now autocorrecting hi to Brittany. Sibby's my favorite character. I wish I had her sense of smell so I know who to avoid. Yeah, I love Sibby. She's amazing and Delulu.
Mhm.
The book has a miscommunication trope and I hate. Okay. Yes, I feel this too. I hate miscommunication. I think the Gilmore book challenges all the books that were seen or mentioned in the show.
Yeah.
I don't even think even I don't think I'd want to do the Rory Gilmore challenge.
It would take forever.
Yeah, I think she always had like her nose in a book, right?
Mhm.
Rory only read pompous books, in my opinion, because you know she's the smartest in the room and yet can't make good life choices. Just saying.
It's very true.
That's funny. I did finish in the last sprint. I gave it a 2.5. Oh, okay. So you're along the lines with 4 Paws Brie. I gave it 3, like a solid 3. It was okay. It started so strong, but the middle just had me wanting to scream at these characters. Yes. I've never watched the Gilmore Girls, but I've heard people do the Gilmore Challenge. Me too, Dee Dee. So I'm over here acting like I've watched Gilmore Girls. I have not.
I mean, you seem like you have. Like,
Thanks. Fake it till you make it. Or just tell people that you're faking. I hate miscommunication. You just want to holler, talk to each other. Yes.
especially adults. Like, I can deal with it a little bit in YA books, but like, if you're a grown ass adult, just talk.
Yes. Now picturing Brie in emo mode.
I mean, I didn't do the eyeliner or anything like that. I just mostly.
Oh, I did, and it was a choice. I made some choices in middle school, especially. Like, I would definitely say I was like trying to be an emo kid. I don't know, like I guess they would call it like a poser back in the day. So I was like trying, but I was trying to learn like what my style was, and so I had bought one day I bought these like black pants with like pinstripes down them, and I wore them to school. And I think like somebody was like, "No, just no," and I was like, I just felt bad after that. And then one day I tried to do like eyeliner, and they were like, "No, just no." Like, and so I was like, "This isn't for me."
Mean.
And then I tried to do, I dyed my hair like red, like maroon, but I would swoop it like, like emo kid. Yeah.
Good times.
Yeah.
I'm very thankful that my parents did not like me to wear a lot of makeup as a kid. And so I really feel like they saved me from a lot of embarrassment.
Yeah. I definitely would say I had like just that phase of trying to learn where my style was, and I've definitely grown into the style I have now. Like I'm just a bum today, but yeah. It was a choice then.
It's okay.
Both the Gilmore challenges would take forever. You should check it out though, Nicole, because you might have already read most of them.
Oh, that's true.
Brittany, I'll be in your sprints in a bit. I haven't figured out how to hop on my iPad. Yeah, you might have to like close one out, and then yeah, that's how I have to do it when I'm on my iPad. But I'm gonna stop at this comment because actually I have a session at 2:30, so I need to just pull that up and get started, and I'll catch up on. I know. Oh, actually, let me just read these last couple comments, and then if anything else comes in, sorry. If I ever do the Gilmore Girl challenge, tell me to stop and just send me some content ideas. That's funny. Did you look it up, Nicole? The car dealer just called me to let me know that it looks like I may have missed my appointment. Aren't you there?
There.
That's weird. I live alone, so I can scream. It might freak out the cats, however. That's okay. They're assholes enough that like, whatever.
My kid would be very concerned if I screamed.
The maroon comb over emo phase, that's always a classic. Yeah, I can't find any pictures from like the MySpace days, but
that's okay. We don't need those.
we don't need that. Yeah.
Nobody needs to see our pictures.
Didn't listen to Evanescence, but Paramore, My Chemical Romance, and similar.
Yes.
Yeah, I listened to all that too. Paramore is actually my favorite, and Fall Out Boy, and I've seen both of them in concert multiple times. So I'm just like, please more. I wanted to go see Taylor Swift with Paramore, but like I couldn't make the dates work for June in Scotland, and I was like, whatever. Maybe I'll do that. How many Gilmore books have I read? That's fun. Yes.
Yeah, you should.
I'll do that. It does sound like a good video idea. Okay, last comment. I just make up passive aggressive songs when I'm annoyed. Okay, yeah, you could tell me what the song was at the end of your video because that was really cute, by the way. It wasn't a passive aggressive thing, but it was really
I would
cute.
look up the book Hermit Country or something like that. I don't know. It was funny because it had her name in it, or it had their name in it.
Yeah, it did, like the book Hermit.
Yeah.
So, okay. We are going to do a little sprinty sprint. Let's do another hour and a half. That sounds like a good time frame. So we'll see you guys then. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello. How did everybody's sprint go? I went to go eat food, dinner, and then I got some packages in the mail. I don't know if you can see this, but it's a bean shirt, and
It's so
I
cute.
think I got a sweater too, but I have to open that one. I'm also about 49 pages from finishing Red Rising, and something crazy just happened. Like, he met, oops, I cut the tag. He met the big bad person in the story, and this big bad person was Cray. So shit happened. Shit went down, and now someone's trying to call me. Okay, but yeah, it's picking up, I would say.
That's good.
Here's the other. I got a sweater.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, I'm gonna wear this. Well, it's too hot right now, but I'm gonna wear this. It's much more like the shirt feels like it needs fabric softener, but the sweater feels really nice and cozy. And they're the same brand, like the Gildan brand.
Yeah.
But I guess it's maybe because like the shirt they had to pick for the tie dye, maybe like this is a better quality for tie dye shirts. I don't know. No idea. How'd you do, Brie?
I'm good. I finished up homeschool with my son, and then I sat down and read. This is my last sprint though, because I have to go take my son to gymnastics here in like 29 minutes. And honestly, I don't even know. I don't even know what I do these sprints. I read. Oh, I filmed a video. That's what I did.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Exciting.
It's my book haul. Although I'm like, should I wait until after this weekend? Because I was on TikTok and I was looking at all the like Barnes and Noble TikToks or whatever for their $1 buy one for $1 get one for free clearance thing or something. And
I know it's buy one get one for $1.
oh, okay.
Okay, I was like, wait a minute, whoa.
They're including Lego and pop figures and all that in it. So yeah, I'm gonna have to go check it out.
Trying to get rid of stuff.
I know.
Well, that's cool. I don't know if I will go do the Barnes thing just because, you know, I bought a lot of books.
I know. Well, if the Legos are buy one for and get one for $1, that's so good.
Mm-hmm. Is it you have to buy a clearance item and get a clearance item for $1? It's like a full price item and then get something
clearance. Let me look at the email. But from the TikToks I saw, they showed like Legos and pop figures and all clearance, buy one, get one for $1. Mix and match.
Okay. So if you didn't hear earlier, Barnes has their Memorial Day sale going on where it's 2 times stamps for rewards members and it's free to be a reward member. And then 3 times stamps for premium members, which is the paid membership. And they're also doing a buy one, get one for $1 clearance sale in store only. So you can't just go online and find clearance stuff and then be like, oh, I'm trying to pick this up.
Yeah.
So.
But I also saw they were putting the $3 sticker on some books. I don't know what that means. I don't know if that's clearance or if that's different. I don't know. Not me.
I know like my Barnes, their clearance section is usually the stuff that's like 50% off because it's like the dust jacket got ripped or the book is ripped or whatever, you know.
Yeah.
So if you're someone who doesn't care about that, or you're going to take it and you're going to use it for a craft project or maybe do book binding, like that's a good way to make some money or practice or whatever.
Have you seen the people bejeweling their books?
Yes, I was going to send that to you. Like they would take like their ACOTAR book. This is Red Rising, but like they would do like red sparkly diamonds and then like black and gold. I was like, that looks so pretty.
I know. You should do it. You'd be good at it.
I would need to find like the diamonds for that. Like, hold on, I have to sneeze. Okay. Of course, when I try to sneeze on camera, it's like, nah, it's not going to come.
Aw.
So we're talking about Laura's, at the end of her video, she has a song that has her name in it. And then she said, I just make up passive-aggressive songs when I'm annoyed. And then she said that, or they said that Matt made the song for me using AI because we have zero musical ability.
That's so cool.
That was cool. And then although my face was intense because I was making up passive-aggressive songs and had just forgotten, I left my camera on, but the sound didn't work, so Matt just paired it with the song instead. I love that. I want to do a fun little music video for it, just for the lulz, but I'll save it for if I get to 500 subs one day, and you will.
Yes, you should. That would be amazing.
Okay, and let me go back to some comments here we have. Okay. Nicole said, I'm here. She said, sorry, you're just a number.
The car dealership person?
Apparently.
Oh, you need to leave. Forget that. Go somewhere else.
Let's continue this. Let's see. Where's the next comment? Wow, Nicole, just a number. Great customer service there. And I said, I'm so sorry, because I don't know. I feel like this is stuff. And Nicole said, it's okay. I don't take it personally. She's definitely not shining her brightest today. And I'm so glad that you have that positive spin, but I would have been real pissed.
That's fine, but like, you don't talk to people like that. I don't care if it's your family or a stranger.
Like I would never tell someone, sorry, you're just a number. Like,
right. That's so messed up. You are not just a number, Nicole.
I would say like, oh, I'm so sorry. Didn't realize you were here. Like, thanks for answering or something, something like that. But sorry, you're just a number. That's weird. I didn't dress emo, but I think I'm emotional. Yes, that is me too.
Yeah.
Oh, my cup's over by my bed, but my mug has a sticker that says stressy and depressy. And I was like, that's very much me. Stressy, depressy, Nessie. Mm-hmm. I love that song on your video, Laura. And then, yes, do that video, Nicole, with the reading, showing what books you have read that Rory Gilmore has read.
Yes.
And stay cool. Laura, that is actually incredible. Oh, that's you. Your profile picture like throws me off because I'm not used to the new one here.
You literally took it.
I know, I did. I like literally take all your profile pictures.
It's fine.
Ro is here. Hi, Ro. What are you up to today? And then Nicole said, finally done and on my way home, even got some reading in. That's amazing. Did they fix the oil leak or change the engine?
No.
Is that Nicole? I love Cage and Molly together. I just love reading Molly's story.
Mm-hmm.
I want more Sippy, though.
Yeah, for sure.
I don't know how many pages I've read, but I'm on page 37 of 398, and my jaw just dropped in a good way. Okay, my dumb brain said my drawers like my panties.
Huh? Oh, my drawers just dropped.
And then I read
this is draw.
Yeah.
Oh, draw. Okay, sorry. I didn't even catch that.
Vacuumed my room and a bit of the house and ate a late lunch. Very nice. Anne said, we're going to see a Lego exhibit at the Franklin Institute in Philly on Saturday. Oh, that's cool.
I'm so jealous.
So in shock I can't spell. Draws on the floor. Jaws are on the floor. Sounds like I said the same thing.
Lilies are on the floor.
Hey, Bree.
Hey, Elena.
Took a shower, feeling human again. That's good. And Nicole's here. Good morning to you on your side of the world. It's about 4 p.m. here.
That's so crazy.
I know. I'm halfway through my book of Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson. Very nice. Starting on the physical copy of You Only Call When You're in Trouble by Stephen McCauley. Doesn't sound nice in terms of only calling when you're in trouble. 21 Pilots Clancy is dropping a new album starting tomorrow morning and watching the music video. Is that a band member? I've heard of 21 Pilots, but I don't know the band people's names. Love my library to the moon and back. I know all libraries are just amazing. I love it. Christina yelling at us to drink. You look guilty when you do that. The next book I'll be reading is No Letting Go by Mark Anthony. It is called Heal Grief with Help from the Other Side. What? Just a number. They might not be shining their brightest today, but I would have been singing to them, not even passively, just aggressively.
Right.
Yeah, same. That would have set me off. I didn't read, but listened to songs about ended relationships and being haunted by the memories of that person. Are we in a mood today, Squishy? And that's okay if we are. It'd be like that sometimes.
It'd be like that.
At least you didn't drop your drawers. Should be an interesting day today. No sleep and sprints. Oh my goodness. And it's 6 a.m. Friday for you. Oh, I can't wait till Friday.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, wait, no, I have to work tomorrow in the office. I'm like, I don't want to work in the office.
Nicole, you time traveled.
Right, Christina? That would be embarrassing. Okay, so I'm going to go for one more sprint. And I know Bree has to leave. But I'm going to do one more hour sprint or so. And then I'm just going to redirect over to Brittany's channel because she's going till 7 p.m. Eastern. And then Nicole, our lovely Dusty Book Sniffers here, will be starting her dual sprints with Neva at 7 p.m. Eastern. And then, I know they go for a long time. But if you're looking for more of me and Bree, so tomorrow we are doing Host for Pros sprints for Brutal Prince. Sprints for Prince? Yeah. Unfortunately, Nikki won't be able to join us. She's not feeling well, but we will miss her. And hopefully she's feeling better by the live because I think she's already read the book. So she'll at least be able to chime in. But then on Saturday, we're also going to be doing our Mafia Mayhem, smutty weekend. So we'll be starting on my channel at 12 Eastern, going till about 5. And then we'll redirect over to Bree's channel from about 5 till 9. I think you said you were willing to go till. Okay. Yeah. And I told Bree, if you don't want to stay the whole time, 12 to 5, that's okay. So, but we'll be probably doing more spinner wheel stuff because I know people really like that. So if you do have Mafia recommendations, short, novellas, so we look for 100 pages or less. If it's 125, that's fine. Drop them in the Discord. There's already a running list of them in the tab that says Mafia Mayhem. And we'll put them all on a spinner wheel and just see what we get and see what if we get anything good, who knows? But
is it bad that I'm this one might be the one that I'm excited about the most?
No. Well, I'm hoping that it's better because it's Mafia stuff. Maybe it'll be more action filled.
Yeah. No Easter bunnies, no leprechauns.
Yeah. Hopefully it's a lot more fast paced, sexy, just it's probably a lot more dark romance, but And then next month, I think we're going to switch it up a teeny tiny bit and try to read maybe 1 or 2 really good full-length books. We'll see. We will see. But it's has to do with gods. So it's called OMG June. So Oh My God June. So books about gods, mythology.
The Kent series. I know Laura, you wanted to read those.
So it might be we might pick one official book or something. This is all kind of me talking out of my ass right now, but we might just pick one book and that'd be like the official book of the weekend. But if you like have already read it, you can read some other on theme book. If you can read whatever you want. We don't care.
Yeah. Vanessa makes all the rules, and I just go with it.
I don't make all the rules.
I'm just kidding. Oh, I do. I feel like we come up with all of our ideas on sprints, so
that's fine. But before you leave, Brie, do you have anything you want to say?
Thank you so much for joining us on Vanessa's channel this morning. Thank you, Vanessa, for allowing me to be here. I woke up this morning and I was so stressed. Like, I don't know what, my anxiety was just over the roof. Like, it was over the moon, and that doesn't sound right. I had a lot of anxiety this
Through the roof?
There is a roof, thankfully, because,
through the roof.
Huh?
Through the roof.
Through the roof. That's what it is. See? Anyways, and this has helped a lot, so I really appreciate it. And I love hanging out with you guys. And I don't know why I don't do sprints on my channel, because I should, but I just feel like there's so many other people to watch.
That's okay. That's how I was feeling too, because I was like Brittany's sprinting at the same time right now, and I was like, I don't want to like overlap, but I also want to sprint. I feel like I haven't sprinted in a while, and it's like
it's inevitable at this point,
so it's just thank you for supporting, both of us, all of us. Like I know the sprint hopping is real.
Yeah.
So yeah.
All right, bye,
but
friends.
Thank you for joining.
Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
And then I think I'm okay. I'm still here. I just have to readjust my screen a teeny tiny bit. But I'm going to read a couple comments and then we'll get back into another sprinty sprint. I wish that StreamYard would just like not be as complicated as it is sometimes. It's okay. Okay. Let's see. We have a good morning to Nicole. Getting closer to being done with the book. Very nice. Oh, and this was for Bree. Have a beautiful rest of your day, Bree. Get well soon, Nikki, if you can hear. Yes. No, I just have playlists created like that on my Spotify. Me too. I have like very angsty, very like angry ones, like lift heavy shit, kind of throw stuff. Yeah, that kind of music. Looking forward to hanging out over the weekend. Host for pros. A squirrel. Yes, so I put my squirrel up here. My partner didn't see it. And I was like, do you know I have like a squirrel vibrator? And he's like, oh gosh. And I showed him and he's like, you're weird. I was like, yep, sure am. But you still love me. I have to do something for my church at 5. Need to finish this book. Yes, we'll have one more sprint and then hopefully you can finish. Thanks for staying with us, Bree. Good to see you. Glad you're feeling better and it was good to hang out with you. Yes. Goodbye to Bree. Thanks for the sprints. Enjoy the rest of your day. It's not hard. We love you. Aw, thank you. Okay, so one more sprint. And then again, like I said, I will redirect over to Brittany's channel. I mean, I know some of you are sprint hopping anyway, so that's totally fine. I'm over there too chatting when she's on her chatty bits, which I think she's probably on one right now. Yeah. But I guess we've kind of inevitably overlapped. So let's switch over to the next sprint. We'll do an hour. And let me change this. I don't know how to like readjust this. Okay. All right, so we'll see you in 1 hour. Happy sprinting. Hello. How did everybody's final sprint go? I'm very close to finishing Red Rising. That's what I'm reading. 10 pages left. And it got really good towards the end. What else? I was doing work that whole time, so I like prepped a bunch of files for like upcoming testing sessions that I have, and then just wrapped up some notes. So that was the end of my work day, and now I'm just gonna go finish my book and walk my dog. It is very hot outside, so I'm like not looking forward to that part, but I'll get to take a nice little shower afterwards and just wind down and relax. But how did everybody else do? I'm just gonna stop the screen there. And let me see. We left off right here. Okay. Thanks for the sprint. Enjoyed hanging out with you guys. Thank you so much for joining. You as well, Judith. Yeah, but we definitely appreciate everyone coming to hang out with us today. Turned out to be a longer sprint day than I originally anticipated, but a-okay. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Finished my book of Mistborn by Brandon Sanderson, 100%. Very nice, Elena. Finished the book, and I've gone straight into the last book in the trilogy. Fantastic. Let's see. Can you send me the link for Briana's channel? Yes. Let me pull her channel up. Unless somebody gets there before me, but I'm looking for it right now. Bree. Uh-oh. Hold on. Here it is. I am slow. Sorry. Here's Bree's channel. Okay, so right there, if you just click on that, she is known as the Booktrovert on YouTube and on her Instagram as well. Thank you for the sprints. Thank you for joining. Rewatched the game from your video with my son. Could not stop laughing. Thanks for that. Yeah, every time I watch it, and I think I've probably watched it like 4 times at this point, I laugh so hard because the one where Bree keeps saying, "What's up, dirty butt?" And then she just keeps saying the same thing. I am like, girl, come on. And then as I was watching back to it, I think a clip got put in twice, but it's okay, whatever. There were like 5 that we did. So I think only 2 or 3 got put in there, but yeah, sorry, one of them's kind of like not kid friendly, maybe like PG-13, but it was really fun. And she said she's going to do the part where it was my turn to guess. So just look out for that on her channel. The content warning has me clutching my pearls. Oh my goodness. I wonder what it says. Thanks again for the sprints today. Have a beautiful rest of your day. You too, Christina. I'm sure I'll see you. I'm going to be on Brittany's channel until she heads over to Nicole and Eva's. So, ooh, fun, Dee Dee. I had to Google some of them. I know I've learned some new kinks, I guess is what they're called. I want to see the part where you were guessing. Yes, you will. Hopefully Bree will get that up sometime, probably next week or so. Oh, wow, Dee Dee. Yes, I know. Sometimes there are big words for certain things, and I've been like, oh, I didn't know that had a name, but okay. I will be watching for that. Yes, we will let you know. And look out for Monday, the like second part of my video. It's a book haul. So Bree did her book haul, crawl and haul in one. Mine was too long because you'll see that I bought like 50 books in 5 days. So it was a lot to show you guys and to talk about and whatever. So that's coming on Monday. And I don't know if these can be classed as I don't know what they're called. I'm like kinks or preferences, sexual interests. I don't know. But yeah, some of them they're out there. Well, that is all for today. And if you just stick around, you'll automatically be transferred over to Brittany's channel. If not, I will see you guys hopefully tomorrow on the internet. Post for Pro Sprints for Brutal Prince at 6. We might start earlier. It depends on when I get home from work, and I'll check with Bree. But currently, right now, I think they're set for 6. So we have that. Then we have Mafia Mayhem on Saturday, and then on Monday, Memorial Day, I'm doing all-day sprints for the first book of Zodiac Academy. You guys are just cute. I know. I love Bree, and I'm just like, come back. So I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one. Thanks for joining. Bye.